Today we will start there where I stopped yesterday. And that was exactly here. I think I finished the functions for this one to create the achievements. I just need to open up the achievement file first. Just a second. Okay, here we go. This one. So the thing is, we have a count goal, and we have the item which we need for this achievement, or don't need for this achievement. So now we will think again. Sell to 50 neighbors. Here we don't need any item. That's fine. So it's an count achievement. Collection achievement. Here we will check the collection book. Item achievement. Here we will check if we got one item. The thing is, item achievement and count achievement seems to be the same for me. I think the count achievement I have to do a bit different, because right now when I do this way, the player can just, hello Abo. The player can just drop the items and then collect them again. So better is I got this data also from a collection dictionary in this case. So we will say collection dictionary here. And rather than an achievement count, increase in achievement count, we will just check if the collection dictionary has a specific item. For example, for items in collection dictionary, we will say item equals if item equals achievement item goal, then we will check if collection dictionary dot get item. This one. There we store count. So we will say is bigger or same like achievement count goal. And if yes, we'll just set this to true. And say return. So we don't need achievement count at the moment. Do I need it for another code? If achievement count. No, this is wrong, because here I only have to compare. Oh, I'll be right back. Here I only have to compare the size of this one with this one. So I do not need this one. So here we will say this doesn't make sense. Only say if collection dictionary dot size equals collection array dot size. If yes, achievement status true. So right back. So we don't need the achievement count. Item achievement. Here we check if we got a specific item in our inventory. And if that is the case, we will set it to true. We check in inventory and toolbar. Okay, this is fine. Collection achievement is also fine, and this I just wrote. Breeding achievement, if animal house, this one, dot farmhouse, input data 0 is not null and is also not null, then achievement status is true. But I also have to check the animal type here. Because if I... sorry, this one. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Upgrading achievement. Ah, okay, I know how I could do that. I just have to check, because I just need to check the animal. we just need to check here if animal house.farmhouse input data 0 dot are you with Palestine or Israel? I actually don't know enough about this to have an opinion for this one. To be honest, I mean, I'm really bad informed. I can't tell you anything. Achievement item go dot item name. Then we will do this one. Lacing achievement is fine. This also here. I also check now for the animal. If item dot item name. Hello, Arroganten. Welcome, welcome. Achievement item goal dot item name and then set to true. This is also. Can you teach me Godot? I'm not sure if I can actually teach you directly, but whenever you have some question about Godot or GDScript, you are always welcome to ask me your question directly in the stream, or you can also ask in my Discord group. There I have a programming channel, and there I can answer your question anytime. Sometimes I watch there like once or twice per day, and if you have any question, then I can reply to you. Maybe the Discord group is a bit better, as you can send me also screenshots. This will make it a bit easier to explain things. Achievement status. Okay, I think I have everything set up now. Now I also need to connect this one somehow. Have hub hotel made of Godot? You mean like if hub hotel is made in Godot? I'm not sure if. I think hub hotel is so old that I was playing when I was 9 years old. I do not know how long Godot is existing at the moment. (2014) No. So Godot is 2014 and Habbo Hotel is from like 2006. But it was a fun game for it when I was child. It's very fun. I liked it. I played it a lot. Is it still a thing? Did people still play Habbo Hotel? Yeah, it seems like it's still a thing. When I played with friends in 2004. I've played that also around, but a bit later, around 2007 or 8. But it's still a thing. Wow, I've never thought that this game will stay alive so long. But actually in the time when I was playing it, it was like you don't spend any money there, you don't have anything. You will end up with the free stuff what you have for your room, and that's it. Sometimes you are lucky that you got something for free, or someone will give you something for free. That was it. But I like the economy part there. I had a big shop with a lot of things. Also a game room where the people can gambling. Play like the mini sims or how it was called. It was very fun. Dice, yes, dice. Exactly. That was very funny. There was so many people give you free stuff when you have this room. Because they want to keep play. Um, how do I call this function now? I'll be right back. Just a second. Have to go for a minute. Okay, I'm right back. Sorry, it was a bit longer than a minute. So, so I have every function now, which I need for these resources. But now somehow I need to connect this function to the oh wait, I do not. Because I always check for the item. For item in collection dictionary, if item achievement goal. Oh, now I have a little problem. If item dot item name equals achievement item goal, you made game of Godot. Yes, actually, this is my first game right now, which I made with Godot, and I'm on it since 6 weeks now. Sorry, 6 months. 6 months. Every day a bit. So right now I'm on to add achievements to the game. Some like an achievement list like every game has when you reach some little goals in the game. So that the player has a little direction to go. Yes. Oh, it's the temperature in Germany. I'm not sure about that because I do not live in Germany. But I think around 15 degrees now. So, quit it. And now we will connect all these functions to signals. But I'm thinking right now, where do I connect them? What is the best way? So you lived in Germany. No, I am from Germany, but I live in Thailand. Nice. Yes, it's nice. But hot. Very hot. Right now it's almost 12 p.m. and it's still 26 degrees here. So it's very, very hot. But you have like summer every day. Count achievement. Just the item achievement sounds as really similar to the count achievement. Because the only thing what I check here is if I have one of these items. Oh, okay, no. But here I collect items which are not in the collection book. So gained amount I do not need here. I still need achievement. Be right back. Okay. For this one, when I sell to neighbors, or when you plant your first 50 trees, plant your first 100 trees, and so on, there I need to count something. But this here is good for like when you need to collect. Example will be called when this achievement needs to reach a specific amount of an item amount. For example, 10,000 apples. Item amount in the collection book. Example 10,000 apples. Okay. Then we need a similar count. This I call dictionary count achievement. Or better, item count achievement. And then we need like this we'll just call node count achievement. Then here we need export variable achievement node export is only supported in node derived class, but the current class inherits from resource. Oh, export achievement class. Can't. Is it resource? I think it's resource. Godot is class name equals resource. So I was banging my head against this for a while, coding on what when to use. Here's my use case. I have a UI node which is responsible for iterating over an array of monster nodes and creating health bar nodes for each one. I tried. Is class name meant to be used for custom data structures? Graph is caused by the script running itself. Cycling reference are not worth support. Does not ask for the result. Okay, I could try to just create a new achievement. Here I just need to say, for example, it should be new. Between and. Oh, in Godot. Hello, Koreani. Mr. Guslik is here. Gaslik. Gaslik? How are you doing? Hello, Vopi. Sorry, I just was reading something right now. Actually, this here, I need to get sent through class names. Shouldn't cause any with the get note. Found a worker. I just somehow need to store class name here. What did I say? Just class? Can type your question on Godot forum. Yeah, but I think it will take too long to just copy this one. And because of my bad screenshot, I think I will have someone reply maybe fast. Because if I know this, it would help me a lot. But right now, when I'm Googling around, I'm not able to find a solution for that. So I'm going to this one. Here's no one writing. Oh, here's someone writing here also. How can I declare a very exported variable to be an class name? Export variable length class equals so let's see how fast I got a response. I'll be right back. It has pending changes, then Godot won't recognize. Definitely can type something at the custom type, but also classes very fast. I just writing with someone. There was actually someone reply to me. Oh, Koreani, I actually already found there was like 4 people wrote like, nope, you can't. It's not possible. So I think a question has to be very. So then you can say if scene is class. Okay, I need another way. I can't save nodes here, and I also can't save class names here. Hence I need to count several different ones in different resources. Custom class. to check. Sorry that I talk less. I just talk with someone in the group. They just helped someone. But yes, you can fully export a custom class. Is a class name just class name? Returns a native class name of the typed array. The built-in type is type object. The method returns an empty string. Is the class name a string? What the fastest way that I can check it? Because if it's just a string, I can just say this one. Okay, I'll go to my test game right now and testing it. We need a new scene, a random one. Don't save. 2D scene, add child. We don't need child, we need just a script. This one, and here we will say class name testing. And then we will say ready, ready if self is testing string testing string is string equals testing, then we will say print yes, it is a string. Welcome back. Does not contain a type. Is a variable but does not contain a type. Okay, so it is not a string. Okay, just If seen as class, the is keyword checks the types. Yes, can I store a type? Set type, get type. Is it, that's not what I'm searching for. Animation, nope. I need this one from Node 2D actually. Node. What's a possible way to store this data? Right. Is there a way of type testing to testing seems a variable but does not contain a type. Maybe I asked the wrong questions. Back, I like your stream. Thank you very much. Can Godot, can I store types in variables? Well, to store different values on a single variable. Let's to have a few types. I could check it with groups also, but the way to work with groups, I mean, I actually do not like to work with groups. Can I check for class? No, I don't want to change the class. And for example, NPC. What do I store? What? Ah, this is the wrong game. Dot save. So here an NPC. What data do I store here? NPC type. Class name NPC. I want to check for this one. This would make it a bit more easier. What do I actually need to check? Maybe it's not that much. I need to check NPC here, plant here, and that's actually it. Here I count the level, count the player level. Oh, so I also need another function here for count the level. Node count, item count. Oh. I'll not store the class here. What if I store the node here? Ah, this problem I was facing before. Only supported in node derived classes, but the current class inherits from resource. So I can store only resources here. Same problem, right? Yes. Okay, I'll delete this one for now, maybe. Here's the item count. This is wrong. So we will just say here, and we don't need the collection dictionary here. The only thing what we will send over to here, hopefully this will work, is current node. And then we will say, not this one, if node is not node, if current node is this doesn't help. This is not helpful. Yeah, I could actually asking for this. If it's NPC, then doing this. Or if it's like apple tree, then should doing this. But I need to compare it with the current resource, the current achievement somehow. Wait, why I cannot? There's a... Wait, I just need to check the slot data. Because here... Packed scene. That's it. Export variable current node as packed scene. Current name node is I will check this firstly in my test game. That is working as expected. Oops, that was the wrong game. Actually opening up a second version of my game. This is not good. Cancel. Reload. That was very bad. Hopefully it will not destroy something. Okay, this will close. We will just create a simple scene with a script. Testing class. This we will call class name test class. Save. We'll save this one as test class. We also say test class. We'll create another scene. This is just also this one. But here we will say world scene. For example, this we'll call just world. Here we will say class name test I can't set the same. So we will just export variable testing class scene as scene packed scene. And then we will say save first. Save. We will put this test class here. Here we will say ready. If testing scene is test class print is a test. Expression is of type packed scene, so it can't be of type test class. Add-ons, delete, remove. Close. Close, discard. Okay, now testing. I'll select this one. This is a test. Okay, it's actually working. What if I say now? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, right back. This is not good. This is not helpful for me. class name is a string name. So would it work if I say testing name equals is testing name is rare but does not contain a type. Multi-line group, global file, global direction, flags, category. I can export RPC static unload tool warning ignore. Node pass, global direction, flags avoidance, enum direction color no alpha, category, requires at least one argument. Find a new candidate for the following exported properties. Just list usually divide properties coming from different classes. Note to these right it is. For the candidate, it's recommended to use export group and export subgroup instead. Okay. I get it. Custom resources and nodes must be written as global class using class. This now? What I can store there? Actually, the only thing I can do is put this here. This is test class. Expected type of collection after. Wait, this is an array. It should work this way. Can't store types, I think. No 2D, okay. So viel vergessen. What is that? Just sort it a bit. That. Oh, what data I got here? Notes. Here I don't store the given class name. Right, that's all what I can got from a node to oh. Because everything I can get here. type is not empty, only find children. Q3 print tree. Hello he, welcome. How are you doing? Actually, I need to find another way. So I'll just write two functions for that, as this will be the easiest way. So here I will count the NPCs. A specific amount of NPCs. Sample sell to 10,000 NPCs. If current node is NPC, then we will do we need an achievement count at export variable, and current node we can delete here. The mood for Partei. Come over. Here's enough. Achievement. Current achievement count. It's int. Then we will say, if this is the case, plus equals 1, and we say if current achievement count equals achievement goal, achievement count goal, then we will say achievement status equals true. So save. And then we also need to count the same thing, node count. This we will say NPC count. And this we will call planned count. If current node is class name planned, and also object slot data, this will also check. If current node is planned and current node dot this one dot item, not item, yeah, item name equals achievement item goal dot item name. Then we will add 1 to this one. No, I think plant type. Item type. It's placeable somewhere. Plant type. Here, tree, bush, tree, bush, and so on. So here we have to say, was it plant type? Fruit type. Fruit type. Fruit type. So here we go. First we check if this node is a plant, and if it's a plant, we will asking for a fruit type. This function will be called when this achievement needs to reach a specific amount of planted plants. For example, plant 10,000 trees. Item and player. Wait, do I store tree in? Yes, the seeds. I start in the seed. Sprite 2D, fruit sprites group, label, progress bar. Okay, here's the only. Where do I store the plant type? Actually, don't call it anywhere. Where's ready? Where do I use this dictionary? So the fruit type I also store in. Yes, I also store it in the fruit itself, so it will work. This is what I want to try to figure out. So keep going. So this is fine. We need to go back to achievement data. So where do I check this? Here, the fruit type. So I can store the fruit actually in this one. This is very good. Collection achievement. If collection size equals this one, then achievement status is true. Item achievement. Okay, breeding achievement, placing achievement. I'll be right back. Right back. So I actually store the seeds inside the trees, which means that this is three types. So set if spawn fruit. I need to go to achievement data and plant count achievement. Here we also have to say if current node.object slot data.fruit type equals achievement item go.fruit type. Oh, but it will work, so it's fine. So now we will start to create the achievements, which I have here in the list. So we have to create a resource for every achievement. Is there a way to add a new one here? If not, it's also fine. Okay. So I will create achievements. So we need a new folder. We will say achievements. So the first so here we go. Plus achievement. Where's Dani? I miss him. I think he's on vacation with his uncle, he told me 3 days ago. So I think he'll be back next week maybe, or maybe on weekend. He don't told me how long, but I think for a week. Achievement description, so 50 neighbors. Achievement count goal 50. I don't have vacation in Europe. Ah, you have. Well, you don't have vacation. Neighbors 1. Nice neighbor, sell to 150 neighbors. $150 neighbor's best friend. Oh yeah, I'm free Thursday and Friday this week, since it's some Christian holiday. Wait. Are you sure? Thursday and Friday. So tomorrow and Friday. Oh. Yeah, this is, yes, Corpus Christi. Yeah, this is a holiday, but not in the part of Germany where I'm from. I mean, it's a holiday, but it's not a holiday where you get work off. Can I duplicate this one? Right. Duplicate 5. Reload. Duplicate is CTLD. Why it's always loading new? This is a bit annoying. So it's weird. We have a lot of crystal. I think it's not weird because every country has their holidays based on the religion, which is the most popular in the country. $251,000. Say 2,000. Okay. This is neighbors. Business. Big business. Favorite farmer. So achievement status off, always off. It was not smart. I need to delete them. How I can create a new one? M4O. Level 1. This is very annoying. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, this is better. Reach level. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, 35, 40. This one. I have to delete all of this. Move 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. Achievement item goal. There's no item goal yet. So the next thing is... Oh, now it's an item goal. CTLR. Oh. Neighbors 5. Big business. Sell to 2000 neighbors. And goal is... Okay. Okay, right back. Find lost seed by left click. Oh, I have to rename this also. Partner professional. Expert. It's always hard to think about quest names. Okay. So here we go. This one. This we will call now. Yeah. Okay. Lost seeds. This is lands. One. Lost seeds. Find lost. So this one, achievement count 1. Here I actually just need to say like, I will go for apple seeds. Because the only thing I need to check here is the item type. Duplicate. Plants 2. Achievements, plants 2. This maybe I'll call item. Because it's item related. Nail balls? here we go. So plant your first tree. Plant one. This is duplicate 7, 8, 9. Oh. I think I actually right now only need 8. Oh no, 10. Oh, I really do not like this sorting. Okay, I have to do it in a different way. Good thing is I found it out that early, so I don't have to do that for 200 files. So now it's sorted in the right way. So here we need a lot of trees, Tree Imperium. Okay, I'll be right back. Back. Wait. Tree Imperium. Tree. This one. Okay, and now we have to set the goals. 50, 100, 500, 1000. But 500, 1000, 2000, 50, 100, 500, 1000. Something wrong here. But this has to be 50. 100, 500, 1000. Hä? Oh. And your first push. 500, 100, 500, 1000. So here we have to set the goals. 1. This until here. Okay, here we go. Also here. 3, 5 until here. 1, 50, 100, 500, 1000. Okay. So here we actually just need to store any type of the plants. Also, the only thing what we will check here is the plant type. So it doesn't matter if they're stored apple seed, raspberry. So for the tree, we will go for apple seeds. And for the bush, we will go with raspberry seeds. Seeds? No. This one here, so that we can check it. So next, now we have this one. Now we actually need the same with fruits. So we'll duplicate one and call it fruit 1. Not fruit 1, we will call it fruit. This one 0, 1, 2, 3. Wait, what do I create before? Three, 4, 5. And we here need to delete all of this. Also this. Even count goal also. This one also. So here we will store apple. As the only thing we need here is the item type. And this is fruit. So whenever we set something, we will choose the apple. The apple is like the basic. Fruit. So that's fruit. Fruitiful. Fruitiful. Eatiful. Fruit collector. Very good. Fantastic collection and fruit sultan. This one, and here we will say collect a total amount of fruits. So here we will say this is a total amount, so we will count every fruit together. Is it possible that I say like count for fruits? That would be very nice. Just have to ask him. Can I write code in a line, in a string, export multi-line string in Godot resources? Since it's an item description, here's a tip. Instead of just exporting the string, only try toolbox so you can freely tell. I'm ruling this, use extra for strings. Thank you so much. I searched for this. You're a hero. I had just given up on ever finding an answer for Godot 4. This worked, thanks. Just replace the forward slash with a backward slash and it should work. This backslash. Haven't tested myself, but maybe. Just an editor, and the thing is, the editor will. Okay, exported variable multi-line string exported multi-line string in Godot. Okay. Okay. I'm just thinking right now. Can I just say this one? Okay, maybe. So the next is 100, 1000, 10,000, 100,000. 100, 1000, 10,000. 100,000. Okay, that's a lot. Or maybe I go for 50,000 first. Then 100,000. I'm not sure if that will work, so we just go for of 100, 1,000. 50,000. 10,000. 50,000 and here 100,000. Maybe I'll rewrite it later. That will be automatically discount. Right now I'll do it this way. So I have the fruit one. Next one is... The first is find the collection book. Okay. This is item 2. Collect the collections. Let's find the collection book. Amount 1. And this I have to replace later on with the collection book. Level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next one is find one of each basic fruit possible. So this will be fruit 6, 7, 8. special action. And this is harvest 5 large legendary fruits of one type. Legendary grind. Collect. Find one of every each basic fruit possible. Special fruit possible. And here have 5 large legendary fruits of one type in your inventory. So here I have to say 5. This I'll delete. This also. This is just 0 as this is counted in a different way. This we also don't need. This we need. But this we don't need. Nope. This we don't need, I think. Now I'll delete them. Okay, so next is collection. Find one of each basic flower possible. And one of each special flower possible. Okay, so we will just flower 1. Oh, again. Misspelled. Flower 01. Flower 02. So this I'll do the same thing. I'll say flower full collection. This one I'll call special powerful collection. It's special flower possible. Delete this one. And that's it. Fruit 6, 7, 8. So here we go. Next thing. Is get your first, find one of each possible flower. Get your first pickaxe. And then upgrade your first pickaxe to level 10. So I would call it tool 1 and tool 2. Tool 1 again. Two. And here we have to say this is 1, but this is 10. And here we just have to delete this slot data and replace it by pick x slot resource. This one. And this I will call this one. Powerful pickaxe. So 110. So we have tool 1 and tool 2. I think, I'm going to creating 3 and 4 also. They have the same quests for fishing rod. This one, here we will say 110 deletes this one, and here we will say fishing rod, this one. So next thing, I'll be right back. back. I was at gemstones. So the first gemstone in the list is amber, so we just call amber here. Because we need the type, so we just call amber here. And here we don't need this and we don't need this, and just the item up down there. So we set the next quests. The next one is collection book. Okay, we already have. Find one of each basic fish possible. Okay, so now it's fish. Fish 1 and fish 2. This one. Fishy collection. Fishy collection, special fishy collection. Find one of each fish possible. And here we will set the first fish is the anglerfish. So we have this one. Fish possible. Get a fishing rod, upgrading your first fishing rod to level 10. I already add this one. Find one of each basic clam possible. So here it is fantastic. Fantastic collection. Here is a smaller C. Maybe later on I will also change the names. I just want to implement it right now. So what is the first clam? I think it will be common clam. Common clam, sorry. No, it's a cockle. Actually, here I need a pearl. And black pearl is the first one. Here I have to say each pearl possible. Okay, so we have pearls, clams. The next one is material. Find your first trash bag. call this loot or loot box. I think I'm going for loot box 01. This one, Clamtastic collection. This is a trash collection. No, not a collection, it is just trash. First, a trash bag. Here we need one, and here we need to change it to trash bag. Now I also need this one for materials. Material. Oh, and I have to rename the gemstone one, because for every I use just the singular. This one. Box material neighbors. I have to change it here also. Oops. And neighbor. Plant tool neighbor level. Gemstone, fruit, flower, fish, clam. Okay. Here, I stopped here. Realistic. Materialistic. Material. Possible. Amber. Nope. So which one we'll take here? First material in this list is Hopper. Okay, so we have this one. One of each post. So we have everything what is connected with collection book without animals. Animals is also. So the first animal quest. Okay, any house one. I will rename it to farmhouse. as in code I call it farmhouse. So here I will also call it farmhouse. 2, 3. So this I'll call small breeder. Large breeder. Beekeeper. Build your first small farmhouse. Large farmhouse. Beehive. Here we don't need any number. But we need slot resources. So this is a small animal house slot resource. Large animal house slot resource. And this is beehive slot resource. I just saw before that some are shown as empty here. But they're actually not empty. This one, for example. Fishing. Oh, we reached the 50. Fishing rod, pickaxe, this is fine. This is for bush. This is for apple trees. This is for this one, trash bag, okay. Apple, by leveling, okay. Amber, this is also fine. Anglerfish, each basic flower. Which is the first flower here? I have tulips. I have sunflowers, dandelions, and daisies. So probably the first one is daisy. And this one. So next thing, next achievement is I forgot some for the tools at least. So I need a tool quest. which just checks if the player ever upgrading something, upgrade a tool. So I will just rename them. The upgrading tool will be number 1. Oh no. Has to be number 2 actually. Even it will mess up the order then a bit. Oh, this is actually this one. Find. Okay, get your first pickaxe. Upgrade your first pickaxe to level 10. Get your first fishing rod. Upgrade your first fishing rod to level 10. This way, so now it's true. But the order is not true. So tool 1, 2, 3, 4. So I call tool 6 for now. Because this one will be number 1 later. Five, 4, 3, 2, and now it will be 1. Oh wait. Nope, this has to be number 2. This will be number 2. This will be 1, 2, 3. So now we have mining forward. Get your first pickaxe. This we will say upgrade your first tool. Upgrade a tool for the first time at Neos shop. Okay, so here actually we just have to check for level 2. But yeah, it's fine. Right now it's fishing rod. it doesn't matter which one we'll put here, as we just need to check for tool or not tool and the current tool level 1, 2, 3, whatever. And if the player successfully upgraded an item to level 2, then we'll got this achievement. So next thing, so we have B animal house. So now we will call for, and we just do the same. Create your first animal house at Archie's office. And there we also check for level 2 and yeah, for any type of farmhouses. So now we need, this one is 5, this one is 6. This we will call luxury small home. Maximilian, are you sure you are at the right stream here? I'm watching both places. It's ABBA dancing. I know that song. It's a very, very old song, actually. Dancing Queen. Now this song stuck in my head. What are you working on, broski? What I'm working on, broski? I creating achievements for my game. I have this list here. These achievements. And this is what I'm adding right now to my game in a very large table. So that it's, oh my god, what a mini list. Yeah, I know, what a shame. Shame on me. Really, should have more. Players should have more to do. How I could call this a list? Only no games on Unity. What lang is that? Or app? This is Godot. It's actually another. I mean, it's a free game engine, an open source game engine. What was the reason why I chose this one over Unity? So yeah, this is my first game I'm working on. My first experience with coding and pixel art and stuff. So yeah, and GDScript is also easy to learn. So it's very fun. Oh, is it gonna be a pixel game? Yes, of course. The character you see here was the first character in this game, actually. Damn, that's cool. Indo Vibes or something. This is the game. Thought it was you. I'm just a digital person. This dream was growing up to be in the reality as an AI. Now I'm streaming on Twitch and creating myself's video game. So that's it. I mean, right now I'm at the point where I just adding achievements. Don't mind this stone on the street. So it's a farming RPG, similar to Stardew Valley, if you know that game. With some features, this for example, you are able to sell stuff in a store every time you go sleep. There are random people spawning in your garden. You can sell the stuff from your garden directly to them. This I have to filter. You should not sell your bed to them. So, and then when you sell to them, they'll go away and you get experience points and also money. Did you say my first time doing coding? Looks like year 5 at least. Yeah, it's my first time. I'm on this game actually already like 6 months. So yeah, I already spent a lot of time on this too. And you actually can fishing, you can mining, you can first user. What do you mean with first user? So cool, I want to be the first player or something. Ah, you want to be the first user. Yeah, maybe. When I have like, I will upload this game to Steam and itch.io. And there will be like a beta. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. And yeah, that the people can testing the game. Right now I'm on to fix every bug possible, so the player should not be facing some. But I think it's very hard. Here you can looting trash, where you can get materials. Also can buy some machines here if it will not. Yes, because I rewrote the code a bit for resources. Something like this will happen, but this is an easy fix. Before it was name, I just changed it to item name to make it a bit more clear. So yeah, sometimes this will happen, but you are able to buy stuff at different shops. The current map stores like 5 fixed NPCs and 30 random created NPCs which will just run around your city. And or do you use GPT to make your game like for coding? I've ever tried to use GPT for coding, but for another project I take care for some websites for a customer. But I would always say that every AI I have ever used for some coding stuff, so more question you ask them, so more, I mean, so dumper they get. So when you do not understand the language which you are writing the code on, then the only thing you can get from GPTs is only dump, really stupid written code, which will in 99% with its 99% of chance will not work. So if you do not, if you are not able to write your code yourself, then I think the thing what the AI will send to you will not work in the most cases. So I just learned this language by just writing it all every day on this game. I already rewrote a lot of code. As you can see, this is all script which are related to this game. And the most of that I already rewrote like 2 or 3 times, because you know, when you start to learning something, you will write it in a really bad way, in a not efficiency way. So you start to rewrote it with like less lines of code. Some scripts I was able to get smaller from like 200 lines to like 40 lines of code. But yeah, that's my small story, my 6-month story, so that I can show you around also the map. Oh, here actually you will not see anything, but this is the map. Here's the funfair. Can you add some happy emojis? Wait, I do not have happy emojis. Oh yeah, I should. Yeah, good advice. I'm sometimes on to create some emotes. Happy emotes. But I've never thought about a happy emote. I have a list where I actually have one more that is animated, but I don't approve it yet. So I have to wait. Yeah, there's no happy emote. That's a very good call. I will replace the first one with the happy one. I'll be waiting. Really so cool. Thank you very much. When I will have a playable version, like a beta version, I will announce it for sure in a devlog. Every day I upload a devlog also about that, what I've done the day before. So I will always let you know. Maybe I will also link it down the stream, below my stream. So yeah. Before, I don't want to have quests in the game, because I think the best way for players, I think, is always to just be free in that what you want to do, and don't give them a direct direction. This achievements I just add so the player know what is possible in the game and can figure out in his own way. And the only limitation the player has is the level. So with specific levels you are just able to have some items, and yeah, the achievements will not give you any reward, just a achievement, not XP or something, nothing. Maybe I will add some, because the game will have a big part to decorate your house, decorate your garden. That I will give the player some trophies for them. Oh, no dying then. No, there's no dying in this game. Cannot kill someone, you cannot kill something. Not yet. But if I could, then I will. That's cool, that's sweet. I will try to make the game moddable. If there are people who would like to, if there are enough people who like to play it, there will always be people who creating mods for games. Best example, Minecraft. There are a million of mods, so maybe there will be people have a killing other people mod or killing NPCs. But right now I'm not planning to implement kills. So where do I start? I was at animal houses. Okie dokie, broski, continue work. I won't be bothering you. It's fine. The chat is there for asking question and talk. This one I also need. Seems good. Write it to my emote list. Seems good. Maybe a better one. Just a happy one. You will have it tomorrow. Upgrade your first animal house. Animal house, farmhouse 6, large breeder, luxury, small house. Okay. Wait, I also need 7. So this one will be luxury small house, set cell values. Luxury large house. I should stop to write everything with a capital letter. And this one will be, this is for beehives. For the queen. Upgrade your first. To level 10. This one will be your first small farmhouse, first large farmhouse, and first beehive. So here we need to check for the level 10. 10 and 10. Small animal house, large animal house. Nope, this one is wrong. This has to be beehive. This one. So we have small, large beehive, level 10. Okay, so we have these 3 quests or achievements. Building your first beehive, grow your first bee colony. Okay, so I'll do the bee thing first. This I'll call animal. Animal 1. Here I have to store bees. The bee slot resource. Bee slot resource, and here I call it beasties. Besties, just beasties. Oski, I'ma go sleep. It's like checking your work up to time, okay? Okay, alright. You need to take a bit break too, maybe. I have break enough every day, don't worry. This is like my hobby, not work. But thank you very much. Have a good night, Laximilian. Hopefully see you again. I'm here every day on 6 p.m. European time. Mid-European time. Okay. This one is grow your first bee colony. Grow your first bee colony. Zero, zero. And here I check for bees. That's true. So the next thing is animal 2. This is grow your first pig. This is pig master. Pig. This one. Oh. Did I put a dot everywhere? Nope. The easiest thing is to do this way. Okay, pig master, and here we have to replace this to pig. This one. So next is 3. How I call this one is cow. Cow level. Cow slot resource. The next is 4. This is with chicken. Grow your first chicken. It is chick. Oh, clock. Actually, it's chick. Oh, clock. Chicken. Here also delete this one. Chicken slot resource. So we have animal 5. Building your first small animal house. $30 pigs, 100 pigs at the same time. Is it even possible? Did I have enough space for that? I have to check the map. The player has this one. One large animal house needs 6. So the player has how many? This is 1000 by 1040. 1040 8 pixels by 1400 divided by 30 is around 30 by 50. 30 by 50 is still 1500 slots roundabout, and one pig house needs 6. So I need 100, so I need 600. So this is actually somehow this space. This is 200. 200 is how many? 60. I need 80, 180. So I got 3. Maybe 100 is a bit too much. Maybe I go for 50. I mean, 50 is already crazy also. But I rename them very quickly. That I want to have them in a row. So this one, 2, 3 is actually 1 pig, 10 pigs, 50 pigs. So it's 1, 2, 3. So it's 2, 3, 4. So this will be 5. 6. I'll call this 7 for now. This one will be 5. Wait. 4 is now chic o'clock. This will be 6 for now. So now I'll create duplicates of this one. 3, 4. And how I call them? Pig Empire, Piggy Bank. Empire. Piggy Bank. Grow. Grow. At least pigs at the same time. This is 10. And this is 50. Maybe 50 is still too much, but we will see how the player will do it. 3, 4, 5. Chic o'clock. We also need this for 5, so we need 5, 6, 7. So this we will rename to 5, 6, 7. I forgot to do that with the bees. So pig will start at 4. Pig will be 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. This will be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this I will rename to 10. This I will rename to 11. So this will be 9, 8, 7. So I have to rename. Nope, this is not 7. This is 5. 6. 5, 4, and then this one, 2, 3. So we have this one. Be careful and be beautiful. Beautiful. I think this is a good name. Cow level. So I actually need this one at 7. So I have 3 for bee, 3 for pig, 3 for cow, and 3 for chicken. So the only thing I have to change one, 10, 50, 1, 10, 50. That's it. And the next thing is I need names for the cow, but I already add names. So chicken is fantastic and chic invasion. And cow is Famos and cow king. This one. So, and here. Grow at least 10. Be colonize at the same time. And this I have to change to 50. So now we have this one. How many quests I actually have at the moment? I mean, that are not 200 yet. So the next thing. Animal products. Animal product 0, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is Schnitzel. Pig, cow, chicken is beef, pig, cow, chicken. Okay, Schnitzel time. Schnitzel king. God of Schnitzels. And now it's milk. "25 bottles of milk. Milk cow. Milk master. Milk Imperium. Chicken. What's this? Oh, I will call it. Was it here first? Is anyone in there? And excellent. I'll be right back. The first bottle of honey. Pork. this one. 500 milks. Bottle of milk. Should I eat? Yes, it's still okay to eat something now. It's just 10 p.m. there. Actually just got hungry of schnitzels. But I don't have it here yet. Collect at least 1000 bottle of honey. And tomorrow is holiday in supermarkets. We closed, I'm out of food, and the last time I went shopping was Saturday, if you remember. That's very bad. You know, the shops will be open up on Saturday again. That's one thing why I like to live here also. Here's no supermarkets are closed days. Here's more like supermarkets are open every day. So what you will eat the rest of the week? Pasta with pesto? That's this. Bottle of honey. This one. Collect your first pork. This 3 will be milk. And this 3 will be egg. Asia Sunday, the most crowded day, and it's opposite here. Oh yeah, that's true. When you go to a shopping mall, it's always very full. It's always hard to find a parking place. Even with motorcycle. There will be some convenience store open. In Poland? Oops, I should change my be right back sign. That's interesting. Did you have 7-Eleven in Poland? Called Zapka. Because I've seen like in Denmark they have 7-Elevens. I know everything is Zapka. Okay. But you know 7-Eleven, right? See, in Vietnam they are always also very popular. Chicken is finished, milk is finished. Honey, now a Yup and friend worked at 7-Eleven in Japan. Oh. But I would think this is a really hard job to work there. So you have shifts, like night shift, morning shift. I do not know how long Japanese people work per day, but it's, the only thing I know is that Japan are crazy when it's up to work. So maybe I fear that in Japan they don't even have work off on weekends. That means the average Japanese people work 7 days per week. Yes, has 3 8-hour shifts. Okay, 8-hour shifts. I would like to say I can't do that, but then I'm sitting here. Sometimes I have 10-hour shifts, but I'm just sitting. And then doing this here for 4 hours. Grow your first bee colony. Collect your first honey. So I need to add machines now. I don't like living there, but maybe one day I'll come there to travel around. Country is beautiful in my opinion. You mean Japan? Yes, I think too. But I saw a very sad documentary about Japan that the most young people, they always move to Tokyo, Kyoto, to the big cities there. So the villages are dying there, and some smaller cities, because everyone wants to live in the big cities, and that you see a lot of ghost cities, ghost villages there, where a lot of empty houses. Some villages are full of empty hotels also. So everything out of the big cities in Japan is like dying. I have many friends in Tokyo and they all got depressed from working. Yeah, I mean, I think in Japan it has a very high percentage of overworked people. But they don't have weekend work off. You work every day. Maybe you have some holidays, but you do not have weekends every week. That's what I've read somewhere, but I'm not sure if that is true. You don't have weekends like in Europe. In some countries you get at least 1 day off per week, but there you don't got any. That's machine. Yeah. 2, 3. So get the machine level 10. Get the machine, upgrade one machine one time. Then get another machine and upgrade this machine to level 10. Oh no, upgrade the first machine level 10, get another machine level 10, another machine level 10, another machine level 10, sprinkler, cidery, seed extractor, sheath diary, composter. So 5 machines, so I need to end up with 11 machine. This one. I have said for them I love the culture. I read so many manga and shit. Yeah, there are a lot of people, they love their culture. But I think the most people, I mean especially the manga anime culture. But live and work there is very hard. When you work, I mean, if you live there and you work for some other company in another country, I think it could be possible to live there and have a nice life. But to live there and work in Japan, I think that is very hard. Yep. but decent salary. What's the average salary in Japan? Poster salary. Not the average, but my friend is working for a garage fixing vehicles and he earns around 2,000 euros per month. It's up around half of that amount every month. Did you have social insurance there? Like, or did you, is that already before or after tax? And is this already excluded, the insurances, or without insurance? Because you could have up the 2,000 euro salary, but when you are no social coverage or don't pay tax yet, is that 2,000 euro before pay taxes or afterwards? Like if that is 2,000 euros before tax, then I think it's okay. Everything covered, net amount. Oh, okay, that's the net amount. Okay, then it's very nice. So it's really decent. But what do you pay in average for? I think the living expenses, especially for houses, a rent house or apartments in Tokyo, is very high also. Maybe can compare with an apartment in Berlin, maybe? I'm not sure about that. Schnitz, Ita, Tokyo. Oh, oof, that's even more expensive. The average one room apartment is between 550 and 750 euros. And if you share if you just have a single room with shared kitchen and shared living room, you will end up with 300 until 450 euros. That's what I read here. I mean, this is German, but this is what I got here. Yeah, but I would not like to share my kitchen, to be honest, or share the bathroom. So I would probably end up with this one minimum, or this one. So yeah, I think you need at least 2 rooms. Or maybe 1 room is also enough, but when you live with 2 people, I think you should have 2 rooms. It's very high, I think. The rent. When you, I'm not sure, it depends also in which part of the city you live in. Maybe these are the prices for like the city center. I do not read it properly. Yeah. This and this. Oops, this, and this. Get your first seed extractor. Be right back, cook some noodles, I'm starving, mate. Okay, enjoy your meal. Get your first cidery. Cheese, dairy. Get your first composter and your first sprinkler. And this, and this. Upgrade your first to level 10. Seed extractor. Cidery. First cheese, dairy. Composter. First sprinkler. Okay. Dots. Upgrade your first machine at Neo Store. This one and this one here. This one. Now we need funny names. Juicy. Juicy, but more juicy. Maybe juicy, but juicy. Juicy, yeah. Okay, it's both is right. So I'll go with more juicy. Then here's a say cheese. I do not know cheese. Oh, what? Trash to good. Fast. Converter. Fast convert. Okay. So now this one, this. I have to change to level 10. And now I have to change this one to sprinkler. this one to composter. Cheese, dairy. Cidery. And seed extractor. Actually, I changed everything to seed extractor. So here we just need to check again for the item type. So we've got a lot already. So actually that's it. I have all the achievements for everything in the game added here. So the next step would be to basic fruit. Maybe I'll also put apple here. I have 5 large legendary fruits of type, 1 type. Okay, this I'll keep empty. Find the collection book. Here I need to add the collection book. Reach a specific level, don't need. So to also don't need. Yeah, but the rest I think I filled properly. But this will be probably the player will find out, because I think if I'll play this game to get all the achievements, I think I'll have to play this game at least for 100 hours. I'm not sure how fast some things will be. For the level example, I have no clue how fast you are leveling in this game. And also to something what is a bit of RNG, like to collect 5 large legendary fruits. This is almost impossible. Very, very hard. 2 noodle packs for €1.05. Is it like yum yum noodles? I mean, I know yum yum or mama. Do you have noodle in your game? Instant noodle? No, and also no ramen yet. But I will have them when I finish up to. Actually, there's still need to add food to the. I have this one restaurant here. This is located here, and she does not sell any food yet. So there's still a lot of food dishes I will add to this game. And for that I also need ideas. So if you have some, just give me. Best thing would be if, yeah, posting in the group in Discord. But I need a lot of ideas, but please definitely give you inspiration. Yeah, this is one thing I'm a little bit of what I'm a bit of afraid that I got the inspiration from Stardew Valley. Because I do not want that the people that I will have. I mean, right now I think I have a lot of things which is similar to Stardew Valley, and I just want to how to say, I want that the game has a unique point that it's not similar to Stardew Valley, so that it stands on its own. Also, I mean, I will play it at one point, but not at the point while I'm still creating the game. So you should play to define the differences. That's a good point. Yes, I could play it to see, maybe there are some functions which I think it's a unique thing, but they are in Stardew Valley also, because maybe this is a good point. Maybe I should play it once. Yeah, and maybe I will do it at my Sunday streams where I will play games. I think this week I will really do it to play games, but I will see. I will play it one time. I already have it on my list. Play with a friend. Much better. Yeah, I think probably I will play it then with my brother. Not the most things I'm playing with him. Is it possible to play it online co-op? Or just only local co-op? She's right here, but she does not play video games. Online co-op available. That's a nice one. So for today, I'll keep it in mind. Today I'm finished for the stream. I've done hopefully everything what I need to get done today. I'm thankful for everyone who was joining and watching the stream, and hopefully see you tomorrow again. I wish you have a wonderful night, or a wonderful evening, or a wonderful day, up to where you are. And yes, see you. Hopefully see you again. You can play it with her and get married with the village girl in the game. That sounds like a not good plan. Good night, mate. See you again here. Actually, I do not have someone I could raid, but this is fine. See you again. Bye bye. She got mad at me. Yeah, I think that's why it's not a good plan. You should think twice of what you are doing, even if it's just in a video game. See you.